G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here, and welcome back to Oxygen Unincluded. Hello everyone in chat. How's everyone doing? Sin, hello. Hello Jaden. Hello Nuria Lopez. Hello everyone.
Triumph is ours!
How are you guys going? I hope everyone is good. Thank you for the emojis. And have a look at it rain. It's raining emojis. It's very cool. Darkstar, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Where's Darkstar? Where's in the chat? Oh, there. Oh, it took a hot second for it to pop up. Hello, how's everyone doing today? I hope you guys are good. I have Jakku with me. There he is. And he's, being a very cute boy today. And he had a big walkies, and now he is having a nap. So that's his morning. How's everyone else's morning going? Hey, Salmas. Yes, Jakku is good. He is very good. Chat, make sure you hydrate. It's very hot here today. Where we are. Why is Twitch still on? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Twitch? Why you do that? Hang on. I'll close that. And this. Where is Twitch canvas? Uh-oh, chat. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Twitch. What the Okay, I can't change scenes on the Twitch. Whoops. Sorry, Twitch. You... Hang on a second, chat. Where's... Twitch integration is broken. Broken. Let's see you spell that. Anyway, hello. Nuria says hi. Hi to Jakku and almost hi to Zeppy, but he's fuzzy. I'm not fuzzy anymore. Now hi to Zeppy. Hi Hayden. Ooh, lots of emoji rains. Very cool. Geez, how far behind is this chat? Hey, Jenna Johnson.
Please welcome Gina Johnson. Thank you so much for subscribing, Gina Johnson.
Thank you, Gina Johnson, for subscribing. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. The Festival of the Reckoning started early this year. It's going for 2 weeks in Helldivers 2. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh my god, how far is that behind? Don't do that to me. Okay, chat. I'm not going on Twitch because something is broken with Twitch. Ugh. Anyway. Yes. We're gonna radioactive all of the dupes. Lots of radioactiveness today. Lots and lots of radioactiveness. It's gonna be fun. Yes. Oh, you were behind? Okay, all good. No worries. Alright, let's get into it, chat. Since you're all here. We'll get into some Oxygen Not Included. Yeah, my Twitch is very broken. Oh well. Okay, that looks like it's working. At least YouTube's working, so that's nice. Good for YouTube. Well done. Well done, YouTube. I was better without Twitch. Experimental stratagem to play with this year. Ooh, very cool. Sounds good. All right, we're going back into the space pad. Oh, that is super disconcerting. I don't like looking at... Yeah, second chat. I'm just rearranging some things. And that one can be up here. And then I can do this. All right. Sorry, I need to be able to see what's going on. And that one is down there. Okay, good. Yes. That's working. Okay. Everyone can see the game, right? And Jakku and me. I think that's what's showing at the moment. Oh, nothing like some technical issues to start a stream. Can't say the word stratagem without wanting to yell Grandson Taran stratagem. Oh my god, that's such a good Doctor Who reference, Sin. Good job. Okay. We need to do some better radiation because what we have is not working. And I was reading up about stuff. This is not good. This enriches uranium for uranium ore. What it does, though, if we read it, 10 kilos of uranium ore gets enriched into 2 kilograms of enriched uranium. So we lose 8 kilograms. We lose 8 kilograms of uranium. That is terrible conversion rate. Absolutely terrible. So we are going to deconstruct that. And the better way of doing things is we're just going to use a lamp. I'm just going to use a lamp. That's going to be the best way of doing things. Or orbital incendiary Goliath barrage. Oh my god, that just sounds like a planet destroyer, really. Darkstar, is that what it is? Just gonna destroy the entire planet. If so, that's pretty funny. Okay. Sure. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do lamps. I think that's what we are going to do. Just regular old radiation lamps. And the way that I'm going to do that is I'll get a radiation lamp over here and we will send radiation that way. Because it's not too bad at this point in time. And we can send the radiation this way and I can get the dupes to go up here, I believe. So they're not trapped from going up that way. Not that they would need to, but they can do that. And so radiation, we're just going to do a radiation lamp. I'll just make that out of metal, and that's going to go on the wall here. Yep. Yippers. And I will do another generator. And I wonder, can I have that like that and that go there? No, I can do it like that though. Will that work? Yeah, that does work, right? And then I can just tell it to go to the left. Yeah, that works. And funny enough, it's sort of on a cooling loop there, so that's nice too. What power do we have here? Oh, they both require power, that's right. It shouldn't be too much of a problem like that. Yeah, that should be okay. That's good. What does enriched uranium do for this? It makes it more efficient, the uranium that you use, but we don't need it right at this moment. This radiation lamp is going to be okay. It's going to be sufficient. All we do is put in uranium in there, and then it turns on. So what I will do is, instead of storing uranium over here, I'm going to put a storage container over this way. Like this. And that will house the uranium over here. And I'll get an auto sweeper. Here. Which will take the uranium and put it into here when it's needed. I don't know what I made that out of. I didn't check. I'm sure it's fine. You keep wanting to use second color. I know I will. I will, Sin. I will. I promise. That's a lot of radiation going that way. Dupes, you don't need to do that. Okay, this one is going to set this way. But I need some automation. Right? We need some automation because I want them to turn off if it is storing already the required amount of rad bolts. This one can also be deconstructed. And this one, we got to copy the settings and put it here. And that one, yeah, can be deconstructed. Okay. Automation. Automation wire. Yeah, we're going to use that. That is... Okay, so this is... It needs a NOT gate. I could just continue the wires on this way. Why not? Screw it. I'm not going to redo it. That's too much effort. So we're going to turn that off most importantly. And this... Actually, no, because that may have stored some... Yeah, no, let's get rid of that. And that. And this. There. What do you mean no power? What? What's happening? Good power. What the hell just happened? It's not strained, is it? Oh, it's a little bit strained. What are you running? Okay, this doesn't need to be running anymore. That's only 5 watts though. Let's deconstruct that. Micro musher, I could get you on a different circuit. Actually, this whole section I can get onto this circuit here. Why not do that? Let's do that. Gonna be connected like this, and then we're going to snip this once that's being built. Actually, no, that doesn't need to be. Yeah, do it like that. Good, and deconstruct that because that's ugly. That. What? Rad bolt decay? It's because it wasn't connected. Good. Okay, so this will continue to feed this. What's this set at? 50. 50. 50. That's okay. Okay. There we go. That's better. That's not overtaxed anymore. No, that's fine. Deconstruct that and that. Extra wires that we don't need hanging around. Cool. Whatever. Choose wood. We don't need any of that right now. Okay. Varuna, hello. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? I hope you are good. Oh, look, it's so happy. The cuddle pip is happy. I think it got pets from people. Whoa. What's happening? I'm full on power. Is that still too much? That might still be too much. Oh, because they're each 480. Each 480. Let's get rid of one of them. We're gonna get rid of this one. I know it's free rad stuff. You don't need to worry about that. We're gonna have 50 now. Nice. Means this one can be deconstructed too. And the automation that I just put up there can also be deconstructed as well. Just a little bit of iron back. Oh, we've run out of databanks as well. What, pray tell? Are we researching? Because I don't remember, chat. Oh, the nose cone stuff. Okay, need that. Okay, gotten rid of all that. That's what we needed. That's great. So now, Sin needs to go back into space. And we need to get some more databanks. That's cool. How are we going in here? 220 kilos. And when's this going to go dormant? 21 cycles. I reckon we're good. I reckon we're good. It's 245. Perfect. Okay. Let's prep this rocket again. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Inside the rocket. What have we got in here? Oh, the temperature. That's right. It was too hot. No, we need to redo this first. We need to redo this. So we need a cooling loop in here. We need a cooling loop. We're going to deconstruct the piping. Get rid of all of this. And how much food is in here? 2,640, that's okay. Oh no, it does spill water. Oh hey, that's... I thought it puts it in bottles. I don't remember that. Did that cool it down a little bit? Nope, because it's hot water. Oh, they can't reach those tiles. I'll deconstruct this. Don't mop that one first. Okay, it stopped anyway. There's still CO2 floating around here. Oh, little tiles of it. That's okay. There we go. Okay. All right. So what we need is cold water to be coming in there, right? So we can cool down the ship. That's what we need to do. All right. So that first needs to come from the outside because the water in here is just too hot. Like up here it's like 50 because it's constantly in the sunlight. So first of all, we're going to get insulated pipes. Okay, insulated pipes, and this is at 27, 25, 16 degrees. Okay, we need the cold water from down here. So we're going to need to feed this water back into the base from somewhere so that we don't have any issues. I need to find a path forward for that. So this is where the normal water comes out. And so we will put in a couple of liquid bridges to get it from the top of the base. So that way. And can't get through that. But I can get through it this way. Second bridge. Oh, will that work? No, hang on. That's not gonna work. No, that will not work. I need to go at least one over. Yeah. Cancel that one. There, and then we need to get it out this other way. This way. Yeah, like that. And then that way. And then to make it pretty, I'm going to go through the doors of their bedrooms because I don't want any bad stuff going through the bedrooms. Then we can just go straight up here. There. And I don't think they can reach this side. Well, they're going to have to. Oh, yeah, they can. A little bit. Anyway. Coming from down there, and then they should be able to come all the way up this way. Yeah. Okay. We're going to build it underneath the stuff. Oh, we got space exposure here. Oh, interesting. Well, we need drywall for that. It's shale. That should solve that problem. Okay, plumbing. Okay, that way, that way, that way, that way. Oh my god, I'm running out of shale. Need to do some more digging, chat. Need to do some more digging. Well, we can do that right here. And dig this. Uh-oh, spaghetti-oo. What happened here? What happened? Why is... Oh my god, what got let in there? Why are there so many different types of gases in there? What the hell is happening? Normal oxygen. Who went in here? No, I'm locking this. No one needs to go in there. That's why that's messed up. Anyway. I think we got some more shale from that. They should be able to dig this. Yeah. Yep, that should be fun. Oh, stop whinging. Okay, here we go. Blueprint. What do we... Ooh, iron. Iron's very handy to have. Very good. Okay, there we go. That should... We should have more shale now. Okay. Good. And this is... I'm going to use granite for this anyway. Yeah, let's use granite. Got heaps of granite. No, wait, that doesn't need to be insulated. Oh, well. Whatever. We're coming back down. So... do we need this section of pipe? What was this for? That is going out. To here. Okay, so that's polluted water. We can just deconstruct. I can just snip one of these things. No, it's too high. Why? Yeah. Just deconstruct as much of that as you can. Dupes. Oh, they can reach... No, they can't reach those, can they? From that one thing of water, you're getting soggy feet. Alright. Okay. That's what we're doing. So this should now be insulated pipe. Yep, good. So what we're going to do is we're going to feed the water into a system and detect whether it is cool enough or not. And if it is, then it's going to go into the rocket through the insulated system. Yeah, making sense so far, chat? Making sense so far? That's going to be a liquid shutoff. Hey! And ZC for them? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that. Just stumbled upon this and wanted to wish a blessed day, enjoy the game, enjoy life. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right. This is going to be here. So we're going to have a liquid shut-off valve there. We can also cancel this. Doesn't need to be so much. And right before it, we're going to have a thermal sensor. That's going to be right there. Right there. Insulated pipe is going to come in. And it's going to go out if the selected temperature is reached. Like that. Snip this. If not, it's going to come back down to the base. And that needs to be a bridge, right? We've done this before. I think we can do it again. I think, yeah, I made that a little bit too... Is that the liquid pipe? Yep. Wait, it needs to pass through here. It needs to pass through there. Hang on, cancel that. Yeah, it needs to pass through that pipe. Then we need automation sensor. It's going to go to there. It will send a green signal. Yep. Good. And the liquid output, that is there. What was that going to? That was meant to be the bad liquid, but it actually goes out into space. So that's all right. We don't need that to be worrying. We don't need to worry about that. That can just be the normal liquid because it will be normal liquid. And that's going to come back down to here. To this output. Yeah. Okay, and if it's below, let's say 20 degrees. Come on, please connect this. Okay, priority construction 7. It didn't click construction for some reason. They'll do that as a priority. It'll be okay. All right, how's my radiation going? What's there so much liquid flowing down here? What the hell is going on? Don't know. Anyway. Seems to go. How much are we storing in here? 17. Okay. Voice. So what I did learn as well, chat, is it was a very nice positive message, is that these guys, the betas, they produce enriched uranium. Enriched uranium. So in there is enriched uranium. So the dupes can harvest this. But they act like normal bees. So what you need to do is you need to pump CO2 into here for them to go to fall asleep so the dupes can get the enriched uranium. I think that was pretty funny. All right, we're done this. Oh, you don't have power. Okay. Power. Okay. That will have power. So what's the pipe? It's at 25 degrees. That should be passing that through. Why isn't that? Oh, we haven't finished the pipes yet? Come on, dupes. We haven't finished the pipes yet. Is this holding liquid? Yeah, it is. Okay. Good. So that was working. We can deconstruct this. So this is constantly going to cycle through when the water is too hot. That's ugly. There we go. Are you going to finish the pipes? Please do that, dupes. We'd run out of shale. What the? You just... Okay. No, we didn't run out of shale. We're not building it. Hurry up. Oh yeah, pepper bread. Well, my kilocalories are slowly going down, but we should be alright. It's good, we got heaps of pepper bread. Oh my god, Puffed, what did you do? pufflet? How did the pufflet get in there? Oh, there you go. You're fine now. It was just sleeping for some reason. Okay, that was weird. Oh, grub fruit preserve. Sure. Why not? A farting talent? Yeah, it must be. It must be a farting talent. It farted itself into the fish trap. Okay, how are we going in here? Is this... Yeah, we are pumping out a good amount of stuff. We just need to wait for this to go under pressure. There's 283 kilos of polluted oxygen in there. Okay, here we go. This is now working. Oh wait, I need to get rid of this. Oh, I need to now cycle that through inside the ship. Okay. So now we need to deal with the cooling loop inside here. So cooling loop, we want it to flow automatically as much as possible. And the way that we're going to do that is to set up a really nice cooling loop inside here for the dupes. And I'm going to do that. And it will be insulated through this way. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't build there? Okay. And then we're going to use a lot of radiant pipe. Oh, that's bad. I need to skip one of these things. No, I don't. It's fine. It's getting higher and higher. Yeah, I'll skip that tile there. Insulated pipe. That's going to go here. And out to there. But we don't always want it to go out to there. We want it to skip over to here. And then go that way to there. And we also need some of it to go into there. To here. So we will lose water eventually, but it should be okay because it uses hardly any water in there. So this is going to be my cooling loop for... Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Alright. They can get in there. It's fine, chat. They just need to be able to do it. Once they go in there, they should be alright. Did I run out of iron? Your phone's being strange? Oh, that's bad sin. That is complicated. But they're gonna do it. They can do it. Actually, they might not be able to reach these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think they can reach that. That's unreachable. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get rid of some art. That's right, they can remake the art. We need ladders. Mess table. Deconstruct that. We need ladders. Actually, can they get like... Can we do that? Hang on. see how this goes. Okay, they're doing it. They're doing it, chat. I know. I'm gonna put it back. Don't worry. I'll put back the art. It will be okay. How's this cooling loop going? Ooh, it's 28 degrees. Why is this so hot? What's the average temperature coming out of here? 29? 29? Why is this so warm? It is 29 degrees. Ooh, okay. We need to change that. I might need to make that a little bit cooler. Let's turn this off. How's that going? Because it's competing with this. Okay. I might need to run that through. What's this water at? That's at 25 degrees. That's not bad at all. What about this water? That's also 28. My base a bit warm? It's a little bit warm. What are you doing, cooling loop? What are you set at? 25. Really? Let's go back to 20. Let's go back to 20. That's going to be... Yeah, you'll be working a little bit more, but that's okay. How's my oxygen doing? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, look at the research go. This was a much better setup. That was a much better setup. All right. Inside rocket. Oh, come on. Oops. Hurry up and do the thing. They've done some of it. They've done the outside of it. Ideally, what I want it to do is for it to run during space missions, so it will keep doing a cooling loop, and then when it comes back down, it will just empty out. It'll empty out all the water, and fresh water will come in. So I think that's the best way of doing it, but we need the water to be nice and cool. My wife bought me fresh coffee. Oh yeah, it is definitely Celsius. It is definitely in Celsius. You're right, if it was Fahrenheit, that would be popsicles, as you guys call them. So we might have to do like an aqua tuner up here to make the water a little bit cooler. Could we do a cooling loop up here, chat? I think we probably need to, don't we? And I do need more iron. Do need more iron. Oh, what do we... Oh, did we run out of refined carbon? Damn. All right. But 18 tons of coal, 376 tons of peat, 480 tons of wood, because we're producing so much wood. 200, 300. This is probably the most... No, coal is the most effective. We've got a good coal farm going, so let's do that. It's renewable. So is the wood, I guess. I could... Okay, that was weird. It produces 100 kilos of refined carbon. So let's do 10. 10 of that. And let's do... How much iron ore have we got? 163 tons. Let's do 50 of this. And we might need to do some digging. Just a normal level of digging, I think. We need to get up here. We can definitely get up there. And then dig all that out. There we go, more iron. We can reach that now, so we can get all of this. What happened? Why is there water here? What's this water? 47 degrees, 52 degrees, 57. It's still too hot. Still too hot. How's everything going in here? Construction. 7. Get this done. Get this done, dupes. We need a coolant loop in there. We need more iron. One, two, three. Perfect. This is dripping down nowhere harmful. Nah. I'll just go down this way. Good. Okay. And we can dig all this out. Awesome. Is this no longer in a vacuum? Yeah. Wonder how long that was just slowly leaking my oxygen. It's actually breathable in there, which is really good. That's what we want it to be. Knit eggs. Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, there are so many critters there. We're making some iron. Okay. I really need to make this a critter drop-off area. It's annoying me that it's not that. How's my radiation research going? Oh, we're getting there. That's fine. Surely but slowly. And that's actually... the water is actually cooling off the Radbolt joint plate. That's good. I like that. Okay, now we got 3 suits up there. That's good. How's this going? Slowly. Very, very slowly. Oh, I can deconstruct the ladders now. Ugh. No. Ladder. Thank you. We should be able to reach... I'll keep that one just in case. Yay, sparkle energy. Good stuff. Okay, now that I cleared out a lot of the critters that were hanging around there. There we go. Now we're getting some nice polluted oxygen in here. For my puff farm. Alright. How's it going? Not enough yet. Everybody's sleeping. Sleep, sleep. Sleep time. All this doing is research. Amazing. Get out of here, critters. Why are there lums down here? That's very weird. How are my plug slugs going? Excellent. Oh, did we run out of nickel? I think we may have run out of nickel. I don't think we have nickel anywhere left on the map. We may have to change this to iron ore or something. Looks like, yep, we ran out of nickel. Let's go with iron ore. There's plenty of that on the map. There you go, plug slugs. What did you do? Me? You just went up there and then came back down again. And then you went down this way. What the? Oh, there was a Rex egg there? Gosh, how many Rex eggs are in here? And how many dartles are in here? Okay, Dartlet is not selected. There's 5 of 5. So once one becomes an adult, then they'll get, yeah, taken. Okay, that's okay. Okay, this farm's working well again. Good. And did I get rid of all my critters? Nope. Wrangle them, please. Ugh, gave up. Alright. Okay, they're finally getting it done. This is going a lot better now. Good, 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 good. Okay. Just this section to go. That should cool it down quite a bit. It will be warm for a while though, because it's still got really hot water sitting on the outside. So out here is like 50 to 70 degree water because it's been just cooking in space. But now that that's insulated, that should be all right. So that should be a very slow transfer of heat to it. But we are emptying it out anyway. And then once it's all empty, then I can connect this back up again and put some water in that way. Did you just do one little bit of... Why? Why? Why did we do this? Actually, what's the oxygen temperature coming in? 39 degrees. Is this also boiling in space? I think it is. No, it's insulated. Okay, it's 20. Good. All right. I could do the same treatment for the oxygen. Is it? Hang on. Inside, did I do insulated? No, I did not. So it's cooking inside here. Good. Oh, they'll have to deal with that. Yay, they finished it. Look at this. It's going to be hot, though. It's going to make it hot in there. All right, that will fill up a little bit of liquid in the toilet, which is good. Sauna, yeah, that's right. A space sauna. Oh. Oh, because it takes the bridge as priority. Hang on a second, chat. I'm getting a phone call. Sorry, chat. Okay. This is a bridge, and it's taking the bridge as priority before it goes to the out. So, I need to deconstruct this for now, just so we get that out. What the hell? What just happened? Why did my Twitch just go live? No? That's not what I wanted it to do. I'm sorry, what the Yeah, it went by itself. I didn't even touch it. That is so weird. Anyway, I think we're gonna need a liquid shutoff in here. Because we're gonna need it. Because I want it to go there first before I want it to continue on. We can just cycle it continuously through, right? I don't think that's going to be a problem. It's really just power that's a problem. So if I do that, what will that do? I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out. Okay, so that's empty. Good. Everything's empty there. Normal liquid pipe. No. Yeah, I only have 751 shell. Okay. All right. I need to set this as a different temperature for the moment. What are we dealing with? 30 degrees. So let's say if it's below 31. But I really need a cooling loop here. And I think that's what I'll do. So inside, this should cool it down a little bit. Yeah, look at that. It's cooling it down to 31 degrees. Oh, to roughly 30. Yeah. There we go. Okay, good. That's how I foresee this working. Then hopefully when we're in space, this will be disabled and it just continues around the loop. And in here, hey, look at that. It's nice and cool-ish. But we need it to be cooler. It needs to be cooler. Oh, whoa, hey. Are you running out of liquid? Oh, we are. Hello? Oh, we have so much liquid coming out of different places. All right, that's a problem. That is a problem. Is this... Yeah, that's still connected. What if we just infinitely cycle itself? What if we tell it to cycle itself through rather than going back down to my main water supply? I think that will be a better situation, and that it only fills up if it needs to. I think that will be better. So I'm gonna set up a steam turbine down here, and which will have my aqua tuner loop in there as well. My cooling loop. We don't need any more Paku, really. So, we need some more steel. Oh, that still has 18 more to go. Yeah, it's running out of water. Because that's on and it's taking a lot of water. So we're stealing a lot of water for that. That's the problem. But it is dumping it out up here. And that temperature is really warm. So we got this cooling loop working its hardest. Oh yeah, okay, so it's going up this way. Okay, that's all right. And we're trying to get it back down to 20 degrees. So it's currently 28 degrees in there. Yeah, it's gonna work. It's gonna be working pretty hard. How's that? Yeah, that's brought the average temperature down of my base, which is really nice. Okay, so we're gonna need another cooling loop up here. And I should turn this off for now until we get that set up. Oh, that's going back down to there. Okay. So we're gonna self-feed this, which we will need to set up. We will need to fill up the loop eventually, but it should be good enough. How many tiles do we need this to be insulated? Please, what are you doing? Igneous rock. Sure, we've got a lot of that. And this is a cold biome, right? Oh, it was a cold biome. It's no longer a cold biome. All right. Power. Steam turbine. Let's go. Yeah, we'll chuck you right in the middle there. Oh, Jakku's doing stretchies. He's walking around there. He's all right. Okay. Put in 1, 2. Oh. We don't need to be a huge area. I am going to put in my aqua tuner in here. The output pipe is there, so the aqua tuner can be here. And that should be enough. So that's going out. And that's going to come in. Yeah. Yeah, we'll sit that there. Okay. That's good. That's a good spot. Yeah. Like that. And this can all be dug out. Oh, they can't reach that, can they? It's going to be there. Wait, hang on. What are you made out of? I'll get the... Hang on, cancel that. I forgot to check what I was making it out of. Yeah, I was not making that out of steel. Okay. That needs to... Yeah, we got heavy what? Yeah. That is going to run up this way. How much is a big... Oh, we've got a big power transformer there. No, that should be all right. We'll do it like that. 2, yeah, okay. We're going to have another big power transformer to power the aqua tuner, even though it's a bit excessive. It's a little bit excessive, but that's okay. It can be made out of iron. That's all right. You can sit there. Oh, we got meteors. Meteoceras and Sloperzon not here. Is that? Yeah. Sloperzon's been smacked. That's okay. We're going to reconfigure some of this. That is... Oh yeah, I need to wait until we make some steel. There we go. So we got a lot of lime. And now we have 1,000 kilos of refined carbon and 1,400 kilos of iron. Good. We need to make... How much is it for a thermal aqua tuner steel? 1,200. So I need to make 12. 12 steel. That checks out, right, chat? Yeah, that checks out. Okay, now that we're not using so much water going up, yeah, good. The water loop is back. Excellent. This is struggling a lot, but it's okay. The cooling loop is doing its thing. It's going to cool that down nicely. You can be deconstructed. We don't need that. Yeah, pepper bread still coming in. Nice. Stuffed berries and everything. Hey, Sinnoh, you generally don't know what's going on. What game is this? This game is called Oxygen Not Included. It is a 2D colony survival based game where I have my little dupes like the Potatia, who's a channel member, as well as Sin, who's also another channel member. and I need to help them survive. And that means food, water, oxygen, that kind of stuff. All right. We are... Oh my god, there's so much hydrogen in here. Are you still... What are you set at? Below 2,000. Right. Above 2,000. Yeah, that's okay. This is liquid lock, right? Liquid lock? Yes. Good. Is it hard? Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely hard. I mean, I've done well over 1,000 hours in this game alone, and it is even difficult for me at times. There are so many tutorials out there, though. If you like a good challenge, I highly recommend it. It's really good. I don't like squeaky puffs being here. But if this is going to be... What have we got in here? Are we putting in off-gassing stuff? What if we put some bleach stone in here too? Actually, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. They're not going to output any bleach stone because they're not breathing in bleach stone. Bleach stone is down here. Yeah. Do you restart if you all die? Yes. The map finishes and then it is done. You're done. So yeah, you got to restart. Why is there water in here? Oh my god. How did brine get in here? How and why is there brine in here? It's a liquid lock. I can't get any liquids. Nothing is connected to this. What is going on? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Alright, how much steel do we have? 1,900. We can now make a steel aquatuner. And look, chat, I got the Regal Neutronium DLC, not DLC, but the... Yeah, it's gonna come in that way. What's it called? Yeah, it's a DLC. It's like it's a really cool DLC. So, yeah. Anyway, I can't remember what I was talking about. Okay, that's and that's like that. Yes, that will work. Right, then we need a steel thermal sensor. Yep, you're gonna be made out of steel. That's gonna sit here. All right, and then we are gonna get liquid pipes. Igneous rock, sure. Yeah, let's make that out of igneous rock. So, you are gonna come in from this way and that way, and then there. And this is gonna go to there to there. Yes, perfect. Okay, and the output of this is going to come this way. And let's do that. Yep. And then this is going to cool down this building here, which is a conduction panel. And then we are going to send it. Actually, I want this to be insulated. Yeah. So I want it to be nice and cold. That is the input one. So this one is going to eventually come up this way. And then come through here. Snip that. Snip that. And yes, that's how it's going to work. Yeah, that is an output. It cannot be like that. An output? Yes. And this is an input, which is now no longer going anywhere. Yeah. I'm gonna deconstruct this so I don't confuse myself. Just to there. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to stay focused. Oh, did I? No, there's no way, Sin. There's no way I did that. Look, it's so, the brine is messing up. Okay. No, see, now it's gone again. Oh, yep, it's gone again. Okay. I don't know what happened. Ooh, lime. Lime is good. Alright, they need to finish this. Hey, there we go. Automation wire. Let's make you out of steel just in case. It's probably not going to be too bad, but so we need that. What I need is a steel output pipe as well for liquid. Just going to be here. And we're going to do a liquid bridge right there. It's going to... no, it's going to be hot, so it's going to be insulated. And we're going to put that into there. Yeah, good. That was Dark. Oh, it was Darkstar. Sorry, I misread the name. God, I hate using this new chat. It's all the colors are exactly the same, which is really annoying. Can I change that? Can we change that? Images. Show username colors. What if I turn that off? That did nothing. Okay, whatever. Your grandparents do stuff like that all the time. Hey, are you calling me old, Darkstar? Oh, man. I'm not that old. I swear I remember people's names. Okay. Everything working as it should be. Yes. Answer is yes. Oh, Barney. Young whippersnapper? Yeah. Thank you. That's appreciated. How big is this room? Because I know I can change something in here. It is only 100 tiles, and it can be 120 tiles, right? Yeah, 120. Okay. We can change something with this, which I will do in a bottom move. You turned 27 on the 16th? Oh, 2 days ago? Oh, happy birthday, Darkstar. 2 days ago? That's awesome. We're also going to sweep up this. I don't want that to be in there. Look how cool this DLC is with those, the regal colors. It's so cool. Oh, there's oxygen in there too. Crap. I'm going to need a steel pump in here. Yep. I'm going to need a steel pump in there to get rid of the oxygen that's in there. Okay. Let's just put you here. And then I'll put a gas vent over here. Yeah, gas vent over there. And then let's just get... Okay, and... Conduction wire. Oh, that's... I haven't done the conduction wire yet. Let's just make it out of steel, just in case. So the line is going to be this way. Yeah, so it's not touching anything. There we go. Okay. They'll be both powered and everything then, which is good. Just to remind myself, I'm going to build that there. Shut that off. We'll need to pump some water into here to get it started. It's your mum's birthday tomorrow, Victoria? Well, happy birthday to your mum tomorrow. Oh, you're supposed to be born on the 25th, but that didn't happen? Ah. Yep, fair. Well, is it unfortunate? Did you have that unfortunate thing where because your birthday was so close to Christmas that you just got one lot of presents? If that's if you celebrate, if your family celebrates Christmas. Yeah, I know that happens to some people when it is very close to this time of year, which is unfortunate. He's hearing other dogs chat. I think he's okay now. Nope, he wants to go out. Okay. He was hearing other dogs bark. He's all right now. He's going to go and investigate the sounds. All right, they're going to finish this gas pipe. Once that's done, did I link it up? Yes, I did. We will close this off. So vents, that's in here. If it is, turn it on. If it is above, what are we going to do? Like... What's a decent temperature? Let's say 20 degrees. I'm just going to cool it down to 20 degrees. Can we please finish this construction? That would be nice. Saying but it doesn't help with text, so just happy to birthday to her. Yeah. We just give each other some money and gift cards now, mostly easier that way. Yeah. Yep. That is a lot of families do that. That is easier that way, and then you can make sure that they actually get what they want, which is nice. Alright, we got some critters lurking around the base. How much chlorine have we got in here now? 467 kilos per tile. Oh, that is amazing. Hopefully, we have enough in here. Next dormancy is 3.4 cycles. Hopefully, we have enough chlorine to last before the next activity period. Should be really nice. Hey. Don't do that just yet. That's just a waste. Is everything done in here that I need it to be? I think the answer is yes. So we're going to shut this off. Of course, you can maximize the amount of steam and everything by putting a thermal sensor up here to make sure that it's just like the right temperature for this in order for this to activate, but I think it's going to be all right anyway. So the question is, so in and out is going to... Yeah, it's not going to run unless the rocket is there. That makes sense, right? That makes perfect amount of sense. Okay, but we need some water to go into this loop in the beginning, which means I'm going to connect this up. Okay, that's connected. So now we can do this and make this a vacuum. So we don't want any other gases in here other than steam. So we're going to make that a vacuum. Then we won't have any problems. So I'll need a little bit of water in here to begin with. So I'll need to pump some of this water in there. And I can do that by putting it to the in pipe here. Yep, we got a lot of this. So that's going to go into there. We're going to dump some water in here because we need water in there in order to make some steam, which will cool everything down. Okay, there we go. Water is coming. I don't need too much in there. Actually, will it be a problem? It's 9. Let's... First of all, I don't want the pump to think... the gas pump to think that it's going to be underwater, so I need to wait for this to finish before we keep filling this up. There we go. So, yep, vacuum. Complete vacuum in there. Fantastic. So now, we get rid of this because we don't need any more of it going out. And now I can reconnect this and put in a little bit more water. So we always want quite a bit of steam in there. I think that should be enough. Okay, now we need some water to go into our cooling loop. So I will do that by connecting this up. And that way the water is going to come in, so it's quite warm, 27 degrees. And we're going to run it through our system in there. And then I'll disconnect this. This is actually going to need to come back to itself. Yes. Let's deconstruct this. We've got a little bit of time, so not panicking just yet. We need it to come back into here, so deconstruct that. And then... like that. That should be connected. Do I need to... hang on. Yeah, it was getting confused. Whoa. Ah. Stop doing that. I need to check inside the rocket as well now too. We need to wait until this is really stacked. So it'll catch up with itself. Actually, no, it can just be completely stacked because there's a gap on the outside. Oh, look at that. It went back on itself because it did shut itself off. That works perfectly. That's what we want it to be. I'm going to wait until this is almost full. Like that. Then go to the outside and reconnect. So snip this off and then reconnect this like that. And then that should start coming out. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Now it's going to go through the cooling loop. So now we need to snip this and put this back on like that. Oh, I need to reconnect it to there. That will this work if I do this? Hang on, that should work. Yeah, there we go. So now I can set this much lower. This needs to be below, because that's set to 20 degrees for the cooling loop. So if it is below below 20 degrees. Yeah. So it's going to constantly go to the cooling loop. And only the cold water is going to go in there. There we go. So what's this coming out at? 29. Still cold, but that's okay. It's going to go through here. What are you at? 16. Perfect. That's what we want. It's not the most efficient cooling loop, but... hell yeah. So what's it look like on the inside of here? Awesome. That's how we want it to be. And the temperature? Oh yeah! Look at it go down! Look at it go down! That is perfect. That's amazing. Okay, and this is a self-contained cooling loop now. So it's good. It's getting moist. Yeah. There are big gaps, but that's okay. We just need to let it cool itself down completely. Whoa, why did that stop? What? Why is the pipe blocked? I think I need to have it... okay. There's too much water in the loop now. Because it cannot pass through. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna let some through. Here we go. Oh, it's still... okay, I have too much in the loop. We need to dump some of the water out. Yeah. Where are we going to dump the water out to is the question. This is an output pipe. I'll connect this up. It's an output one, right? Yeah. Above. Some more in. Okay. Then cancel this. And snip that. If it's below. Okay. There we go, and that should be better. Yeah. That should be good now. Yeah, I just made it water. It's just water. It's okay. It should be fine. How's the heat going in here? We're getting warmish. Not too warm though. So we can't have it too clogged up. That should be all right. Yeah, when it gets too hot, it lets all of itself through. Yeah, that's what we don't want. We want most of it flowing back into the rocket. Yeah, like that. Yeah, this is like 10 degrees. Yeah, this is perfect. That's what we want to see. And it's going into the rocket because it is still quite warm in here. Oh. Perfect. All right, now we can put the art back. Now let's put some art back in here, hey? Blank canvas. Hell yeah. Iron. There we go. 3 paintings in there. We should be okay. What? Has Sin been eating this? I think Sin's been eating that. Okay, let's make some more berry sludge. I think we've got enough. Let's get that seed. I don't know what that one is. Can we analyze any more? No, we can't. Where is our sludge machine? Here we go. Okay, berry sludge. Oh, we don't have any pike apples anymore? Because we ran out of phosphorite. That's what the issue was. If we just make a couple. Oh, springling grapefruit. If we just make a couple of pike apples, not too many. Let's make 3. We just need some more pike apples to make sure that we have enough pike apple skewers. Do we need pike apple skewers? For this, I can't remember. No, pike apples. Yeah. And they're not eating pike apples, are they? No. Good. Right, we're going to plant those. Hopefully there's enough phosphorite in there for it to grow, to get us some pike apples, and then we'll make some more berry sludge, and then we'll go back into space. How does that sound, chat? I think that sounds really good. And this airflow tile was never working because there was stuff underneath there. Hilarious. Let's wrangle some more critters. Any others lying about?
Space.
How's my cooling loop going? Yeah, it's going nicely. How is it inside? Yep. Oh, perfect. Temperate. It's temperate. There we go. What paintings should we have in here? Oh, yeah. Let's redecorate with that one. And yeah, we can have two of those. Yeah, that's okay. Redecorating. Yeah, Max is gonna redecorate with the little dinosaurs and stuff. Lums. The lums. Forgot the names of them. There we go. Beautiful. So that means the decoration should be really nice in there. That's okay. If I put a light in here, will they get a... No, it's going to be too much if I do that. No, let's stick with... We know what works. We know what works. So we're just going to stick with that. Is this even hot enough yet? It's not even hot enough yet. Oh, well. Come on, pike apples. How are we going? 25%. Not bad. Oh my god, what's happening? Why is there normal water in here? How did that... Oh, because I vented it into the other one. Ooh, that's okay. How much normal water is there? 186 kilos. How? Is this still working? Oh, 1,000. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's okay. All right. We didn't put too much water in there. Whew. That could have been a disaster, chat. Because I put it into the output, not realizing that it was the wrong output that I put it into. I should have put the output into this one, but I put it into that one. Oh, we got meteor storms. Let's hope none of them hit that. We got enough bullets in there? Yeah, 28. Only got 14 in that one. Oof. What have we got in here? Oh, intracosmic. I do love these things. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, we don't have any protection on this side. Come on, man. No freaking way. These should be bunker tiles anyway. Oh. I don't have enough steel for that. Were these made out of steel? Yeah. Okay. Well, they're going to be changed to bunker tiles anyway, so... It's alright. I can't believe this is not... Anyway. Getting pounded? Yep. Yep. That we are. That we are. That's okay, it's finished now. Yeah. is finished. All right, how's our pike apples going? %53%. Not bad. They grow quite quickly. How's the temperature of the base? Very nice. Very nice. Very livable. And this has gone down. Temperature is good. That's 23.9. But the pressure. Whoa!
PD has entered
Hey,
the chat.
PD! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you are good. Wow, that was really good. It's fine, chat. It's fine. What are you guys eating again? Are you eating sweet corn? Meal ice. And sweet corn. Right. And it's only 20 kilos. Okay. Could be more than enough for you guys, and you are all happy. Great. That's what we need. You do happen to be hairy. Yeah. He is a good boy, I guess. I don't know why that was a question, but yep. Battles are going well. Oh, they got so much dew drip in here. Awesome. Why is there a big lump of bleach stone? You go in there. Are you dormant now? Yes. Okay, how much are we dealing with here? 426 kilos of chlorine gas. All right, let's see if this setup works. If there is still chlorine gas in my infinite gas storage, when this activates next, which is in 25 cycles, then it's perfect. Then we've got it. We're good. We have it set up well. What were we waiting for? Pack up bushes. That's what we were waiting for. They're growing. Yep. They're almost done. Yeah, I don't know, Petey. I don't know what Sin meant by that either. It's fine. We don't question. Sin is sin. And that's not a bad thing at all. That is an amazing thing. Oh, really? Okay. Is that what it was? Because I said it weirdly. Fair. Fair. Okay, cool. No worries. We don't need any of that right now. What are we dealing with in here? Pepper bread, surf and turf, snack fruit, stuffed berry, and mushroom wraps. Alright. Not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Jeez Louise, it's almost like talking to a child or a small dog. Hey! Hey! Rude. I was like, yeah. Okay, well, you know, you're sleeping in a cot. It's fine. Well, these dupes, Travaldo, Max, and the Potatia have a good time because they are sleeping in private bedrooms. Even though dupes are just coming through. Like, oh, that's funny. Oh, Marie didn't like that? Why not? Huh. You were adding context? Yeah. You quit? No, don't quit. Come on, pineapple. Oh, there they go. There they go. All right, let's make some berry sludge. How much can we make? I mean, yeah, berry sludge. Megafrond and pineapple. Oh, I can make one. Let's make one. That should last 4 cycles. 4,000 kilocalories in there. I think 6 cycles. Because we already had 2 in there, so that's not bad. I did say hi to PD. Are you talking to Sin? I did say hi to you, PD. Hey, Potato here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Good morning to you too. Wow, it must be very early morning there. Good morning. We have set up a cooling loop for the rocket, which is cooling down in here, and it is nice and temperate. Look at that. It's perfect for the dupes compared to what it was before. And that cooling loop is working very nicely for this. And yeah, so when we go into space, it will automatically turn that off, which means the water will bypass and it will just continue around this cooling loop. It is very cool. Just woke up at 6 a.m. Ah, yes. Well, good morning to you. Too bad your video player was delayed for some reason. Oh, all good, PD. All good. No worries at all. Also, PD, when my Twitch integration is not screwing up with my OBS, which is why I'm currently not streaming to Twitch at the moment, I gave you a special present on my Twitch channel. There is a new feature on Twitch, which is pretty cool, and I gave that to you because that's how much I love you. You're welcome. Hey, Doddles, what are you doing out here? What are you doing outside the base? Oh, outside where you're supposed to be. So I don't know if you can check it before you like if I'm not live, but yeah, maybe you can. I don't know. Yeah, go and check. I don't know if you can, but if you can, go and check. We do not have any Megaphron grains any longer. That one's ready to... Can I set this priority higher? Yes, I can. This one's will be a 6. Okay. Can't wait to see what it is. Secret present? You didn't get a secret present? Illy 2, bud? What? Secret Santa? Except not so Secret Santa because I told you it was from me. Hey, there we go. We're making the berry sludge. Nice. It's going in the rocket. Do we have any more? I'll make one more. We'll make one more when the pie couple becomes available. But we need a lot of Megafrond. But that's okay. There is more here. So that's good. Okay. How much is this growing? 90%. That's 45%. Okay. Okay, that should be enough. Once we have 5 in here. 0 units. Did they take that out? I mean, pepper bread is more important at the moment. But what have we got in here? 3,000. So that's enough for 3 cycles, I guess. Illy 2? Illy 2? What does that mean? Oh, I love you too. Oh my god, chat, don't. Get it? I'm clearly not with it today. Yep. Okay, anyway. Oh, chat. I don't know what's going on. Yagu left me. He was here, but he left. Ugh. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wait, what emoji is that? Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm not even saying that. You wrote it in chat. I'm not saying it. The kids in chat will go nuts. How are we doing with this 362 kilos of chlorine in there? And we have 23 cycles left. Would this be working? I don't know. Could it be working, chat? Maybe. Years of chats? Yeah, that acronym I have not seen for a long time either. I think that's why my brain was just like, nope. The lurker children will lose their minds? Yes, exactly. They will. They will. Yeah, okay. This is all going. Why you guys got so much food poisoning? We need to redo this. Alright, chat. So, the thing is, I'm going to deconstruct the egg cracker. We don't need that. And what I'm going to do is have tiles like this. And I can't get one. That should be okay. We're getting rid of that. Deconstructing that. And putting a tile here. Yep, yep. And one more there, please. Oh, what do we got? Blueprints. No, we don't need that. Hey, more Mega Frond. Hell yeah. We're making more berry sludge. Oh, yeah. I keep putting it into here. That's okay. Okay, they built that. Good. So I'm going to deconstruct this. And we're going to move the fridge. Can you reach down there? Oh, you can't, can you? Son of a bitch. That's okay. We can, what about you? We're going to have to move them. But that means that we can move them in a better way. I'm meant to be covering tables. So we're going to build a fridge down here. which is in food. So the thing is, I need the fridges. The fridges need to be in CO2. Right? Because this is not in a sterile environment, which is why we're getting germs in there. So as long as there's a pocket of CO2 down here, which there should be because the dupes will, yeah, breathe out every so often. There we go. So as long as that's in CO2, copy this. That's going to be for there. And we're going to deconstruct this one. Then the food will be a lot better off. But now we need to move these auto sweepers. And I need to move this. So the output of the sweeping, the conveyor, is going to be up here instead of over there. Which means I need the sweeper, auto sweeper, to be... Oh my god, you need to be there, don't you? That's okay. It can be there. Did I see that there was... There is automation on there. No, 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 no. Don't worry about this. At the moment. We just need power to that. Oh, are you touching an automation thing? You are, aren't you? God damn it. Stop. That's the wrong one. Ugh. Automation wire, deconstruct. It's gonna have to go around it. I'm gonna have to go around it. Not steel, please. Like that. Oh, is this also... No, 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 no. How long has that been like that for? My god. I just ruined this entire thing, didn't I? And... Yeah, there we go. What are you putting in here? Rot pile. Okay. That's fine. It was only turning on when when the automation grid was like that. Okay. There we go. So this should be working again. But only for this table. These 3 tables. This table is going to be a problem. But now that this is in a sterile environment, that should reduce the food poisoning germs. Because that is definitely CO2 there. Yeah. Is it in CO2? No surface germs. Why is the details? Does it keep doing that? Yes. The potatia. These are communal tables, which is something new, I think, in the DLC, possibly. It is really cool. It's, it gives a +2, morale boost. Sorry, +1. A +1 morale boost to it. You remember when AOL came out and you were already doing interweb stuff? Sin, I remember AOL too, don't worry. Oh, this is, we need to put in, that. Into there too. There we go. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, that's fine. All right. What were they doing? Okay, oh, they made the other... there we go. All right, let's send into space again. Because we need more research. We need more databanks. So we're going to summon the crew. First of all, let's set a destination. Where are we going to go? Let's go down here. And then we're going to summon the crew. And then we'll send Sin into space again. Oh yeah, okay. Unequipped suit. Doesn't need to be suited. And then we can begin the launch sequence. Bam! There we go. So, lots of oxygen, and it's going to filter out the CO2 when it's needed. Actually, where does it vent that to? Does it just store it? I don't know. And the temperature is really good. Oh, what about the... Where did all my liquid go? Did I launch when there was no liquid? I launched when there was no liquid, didn't I? Cool. I should have done that. I should have done that. Oh well. It will slowly heat up, but it will cool down again. Oh no. Yep. Those of you... Wait, I did put the oh no emoji. And that... Is that out of water too? No, it's got water in there. It doesn't have a lot of water in there, but it's got some water in there. Alright, it's going to slowly heat up, but that's okay. We started off at a really cold temperature, so that's okay. Oh, chat. There you go. It's going to rain oh no emojis. There it is. There you go. Those of you who are channel members can do that. Make it rain oh no emojis. Yeah, for 3, yeah. How much does it actually use per thing? Let's have a look. So we got 2.5 kilos right now. So when Sin uses the toilet next, we'll be able to see how much it disappears. There you go, the potato. Nice. Oh, I love you too, guys. Love you too. Oh, chat, I've got to say, hang on. I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to go to the vlog. I had Christmas dinner with my friend, and he got me this shirt. It's a play on two memes, which you probably don't understand. You guys remember the succulent Chinese meal guy? You know, he got arrested, and he goes, "You're disturbing me for my succulent Chinese meal." And the other one is in the early 2000s in Australia, they had anti-piracy ads on DVDs. So whenever you played the DVD, it had an anti-piracy ad, which the whole thing is you wouldn't steal a car, you wouldn't steal all of this, so don't steal a movie, kind of thing. And it was in this font. So it's a play on two memes. Anyway. Yeah. You wouldn't download a car. Yeah, that's the other one too, yeah. It's good. It's good. Less bothered. You remember the succulent Chinese meal guy? Yeah. If you don't know the succulent Chinese meal guy, chat, look him up. Google him. He is unfortunately passed away now. Just recently, actually. But he was a meme for a long time. And he was good. He was good. He, of course, played it up for the camera as well, because that's when he saw that the camera was there and he started playing it up. Or were his words, because he's done so many interviews over the years. What do you mean? What do you mean? Use your words, Sin. You wouldn't steal a movie, but you would definitely steal food. Alright, how we do? Has Sin used the toilet yet? No, not yet. Because I paused it. But how many kilocalories is in each berry sludge? 17,000 kilocalories. You only need that. They can last for 17 cycles up here. That's insane. You're definitely not a pirate. What do you mean? Yeah, succulent Chinese meal is gone. Yeah, only just recently. Okay, there we go. He used the bathroom. What? It only does 9.2 kilos per use? Wait, what? How much water is in there? Oh my god, you hardly need any water to pump in there. And the temperature is still really good. And look at Sin go. How many databanks? We've got 30 databanks there. All right, let's leave him for a while. He's good. He is good. And how is my cooling loop? It is fine. But it is not even at temperature yet for the water to boil in there. All right. And how's my radiation going? Hey, look at that. It's off because this is full. Yeah. Perfect. That's exactly what we want it to be because we have done all the research on that one. We just need databanks. We just need databanks. And that's what Sin is doing. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, how did polluted water... Wait, what? What's happened? What's happened? Wait. I am running out of polluted water. Stop. You don't have any water anyway. Well, just in case. Snip. There we go. Okay. Because I had water in there, that's what the problem was. Why? Disabled by automation grid? Oh, because you're in... Right. There you go. There you go. Okay. It's currently... Okay, yeah. because we ran out of water in there. That's too funny. Okay, these guys are running out of... we need to do some digging, chat. We need to do some digging. Because we are running out of phosphorite. So, let's dig up some phosphorite, hey? Dig. Right, we are going to need a way to get into here. So let's first of all build this. We're going to build this at a 6. Oh my god, don't do that. I should have just done that. There we go. And then we're going to dig so you have enough space. There. Good. Full glass. Nice. Always with the plumbing. Yep, absolutely. Always with the plumbing. And that's why I had an issue up here. So it should be pumping out. Oh, what are you pumping normal water into? Why is this containing polluted water? I don't know why that's containing polluted water up there, but it is. What was I doing with that? I don't know. Anyway. This is storing the wrong type of water. Yeah. Which is why that's a problem. We need to empty storage of all of these. Some of them will return to being bad, but the others won't. Because there is still water, like normal water in here. There we go. Empty the storage again. Do we still have normal water coming through? No. Looks okay. Empty that. Empty that again. And empty that again. I mean, not that we need the arbitraries to grow anymore, but it should be. It's fine. Where is my... Here. When are you erupting next? 5 cycles. Okay, that's alright. Hey, more phosphorites. That's what we need. Good, because we need phosphorite up here. Is this also running out of polluted water? No, you got a decent storage there. Oh, but you had normal water in there too. Oh, that's bad. Please don't trap yourselves down there. Oh, you idiots. Chat, really? Why are my dupes so dumb? Freaking idiots. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. They are silly. Oh, goodness. So many things here. Why is there chlorine up here? Oh, there's some leech stone. There's off-gassing somewhere. There. Relocate it down here. Alright, how much chlorine gas? 243 kilos. 17 cycles. Whoa, the chlorine gas is looking good. Chlorine gas is looking good, chat. Is this functioning properly again? Yes. It's functioning correctly. P's not there. He's not dumb. Yeah? Checks in space. Alright. How's he doing? He's doing good. How many databanks have we got? 75. 75 databanks. Meteor showers on Sloperzan. That's okay. Temperature is still good. The water supply in here is still good. I don't understand that. Anyway. I don't understand how so much water can be stored in this thing. But that's how it is, I guess. No, you're not dead. No, of course not. Look, the oxygen's fine. Oxygen's great. You still have so much berry sludge in there. Yeah, you're good. You do get a bit of radiation in space, but you poop it out, so it's okay. I think that's fine. I wasn't trying to kill him. Definitely wasn't trying to kill him. I mean, there are much better ways of doing that, but... Alright, how are these going? Yes! Look at that. Oh, they still have 5 food poisoning germs? Why? You are in CO2. You are definitely in CO2. It should have... a lot of stuffed berry snack fruit. Yeah. I don't know what is happening, chat. Oh, you are not connected, are you? I forgot to connect the rails again. Oh. Nope. Cancel. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. There we go. You were holding so many things in there. Alright, is everything good now? Yeah. Okay, now we got pepper bread and stuff in there. Good. Gossman, what's wrong? Oh, you have soggy feet? Where are you running through that has soggy feet? Don't know. I could do the liquid overlay. Hang on. Liquid. Where are you running that has soggy feet? Okay, you jump over that. That's all right. That's a liquid lock, so yes, that will get you soggy feet. Anything outside here is not a problem. In here, there's none in there. You're not going this way, I hope. Look at that. This liquid locked itself there. There shouldn't be any soggy feet anywhere inside the base. I don't know. Is chlorine or CO2 better for food? Good question. I think... So there are... I think CO2 is probably the easiest to come by. Yeah. It would be the easiest to come by. I think... if anything, hydrogen is another better one. Because the dupes, they can pull stuff out of this fridge without any problems. Actually, is there a lot of CO2 in here? Yeah, it is popping out every so often. Ideally, I want that to be a little bit bigger. If I deconstruct that tile, yeah, that should be better. Ideally, I want it to be like a bit of space there. And what I'll do is... Okay, you didn't really need to do that. I'm gonna put in a an airflow tile here. So there are two stats for food. There is actually a calculator that you can do. See, look at this. None of these have germs anymore. Well, not really, because it's been in CO2 for that long. So it's much better. And that's definitely still in the gas. Yeah. Good. I've got an airflow tile there to get rid of that CO2 when needed. I'll put another one over here as well. Just to get rid of those Those ones that are in there? Yep, that should be okay. Depends on the plant. Yeah, I mean it does, but the food, there are two lots of stats for food. The refrigeration and the germs. So see, look, it keeps popping in and out of sterile atmosphere. So a sterile atmosphere means that the germs that are in there will no longer be an issue. But the problem is that it keeps coming in and out. Ideally, this should be one higher. The problem is that I've put my bathroom there, and that's what the issue is. I could redo the bathroom to make it lower, but this needs to be in a better environment. What the hell is going on here? Why is barbecue not being stored in there? That's weird. Oh, snazzy suit. Let's have some snazzy suits. So you want a gap above your fridge so that this doesn't have any issues like that. And that way the sterile environment for the food is probably much better. Made a mess? Who made a mess? Yeah, okay. We ran out of water. We finally ran out of water. All right, Sin, you're going to come back. Mop this up. At least you made a mess down here. We'll get you back. We'll get you back, Sin. Don't you worry. All right, so we definitely need to... I need to better plan out the water usage in here. Rockets. Let's just set destination back home. There we go. But oxygen and temperature are very good. It's just the water. Sin's a little bit stressed because he didn't get to use the toilet, and it means the radiation is going to actually be a lot higher too, because he's not able to get rid of the rads through the toilet. Oh yes, we will explore a new world. Absolutely. I'm trying to get better rockets. And we'll send dupes to that other planet too. He's almost home. Almost home. Is he almost home? He should make it home this cycle. I need to redo this. This loop is not working. I think what I need to do is set the temperature thing, the liquid shutoff to be down below. What's this water at? That's at 30 degrees again. Oops, and I forgot to give him a suit back. Someone deliver the suit, please. There's way not enough water in this cooling loop. It's enough for this, just not enough for the big one. It should... Let's let in a little bit more water, hey? Let's let in a little bit more water. Oh, we're starting to go up the top now. It's good. Yeah, see, there needs to be more water. No, don't go that way. You need to join. I'll do a bridge. I'll do a bridge. I think that's going to be better. Deconstruct that. And then I'll do a liquid bridge. And that way I can just shut off the... or snip the thing if I ever need to. Yeah. That will be better. Build the liquid bridge. Now it's full and it cannot go through. There we go. Alright, let's cut this off. Maybe a little bit more. It'll be it more. Problem is when it gets too hot, then the whole thing needs to come down into this cooling loop. I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem because it should mostly be bypassing it. This 1 in every 2 is bypassing it, so that's exactly what we need it to be. When most of them bypass it like that, then that's perfect. And then most of it now is bypassing it. Then we have a big gap. Alright, let's now snip it. Okay, that seems like it's good. Do you like this, chat? Is this therapeutic? Watching the cooling loop? It's therapeutic for me. Hey, Sakurang, how's it going, man? Welcome. All right. That should be okay in here. How much is in the rocket now? That's quite a bit of... Yeah, that's a good amount of water. Okay, when this is occasionally full, it loops back on itself. That's cool. I like that. That's really good. Alright, is this got any water in it? No. What the? It's connected. I guess because it's never... Okay, it needs to be prioritized. We need a... Okay, I need to change this a little bit. Because it needs to... We need to have a bridge here, like that. And that means we need to deconstruct this. And then go with that. Like that. And then that needs to be here. We can snip this then. Like that. Oh, that's going to back up. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Only be for a second. Please finish this. Whoa, where did that water come from? Someone tell me where this water came from. Oh, maybe I deconstructed the pipe. There we go. Now this should have water in it, right? What? What? Is this full? This should be storing water. Is this storing water? That should be working. Yeah, it has. Okay, there's. Yeah, there's water in there. On that tile, there's 10 kilos of water. Okay. How weird. I don't know why that is like that, but okay. That's fine. Choose the blueprint. Helia seed. Alright, let's do that. Oh, hey, I haven't done my supply closet, chat. How many things have we got? 7! Oh my goodness. Just make pipes bypass the input toilet. Yeah, but the problem was that I ran out of water. So... Hey, mining ceiling light. That's pretty cool. Ooh, bomb lily print. Very cool. True Blue Sports Club. Nice. Oh, high vis corner. That's pretty cool. Yellow cake diagonal. Okay. Basic green gloves. Nice. There we go. We claimed everything now. Everything is claimed. And we finished the research. Oh yeah. So we can get the good nose cone now. That's good. What other research do we need to do? Seems okay, the pixel pack. What are these? Signal selector. What if we do this research so we can do data mining, data analysis on the planet, on here, rather than going to space to have to do it? I think that's good. And ideally, I would like all of these hey, look at that. Fresh. Yes. Oh, no, these still have 1 germs. Because they are not... Oh, no, they are in sterile atmosphere. Hey! That's working. That's working. Good. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. No Bitcoin? Now that you think of it, is this an online game or an offline game? Darkstar, it's both. It's both. You can play this offline. You don't have to be connected to the internet. It just won't upload to the cloud. So there's a couple of different things about it. How are these going? Is still polluted water still an issue? Yes. Yes, it is. Because we are not getting enough polluted water over here from this. It's coming through now. Okay, we're getting enough polluted water. How are my germs going? They are going okay. And why? Okay, phosphorite. That's the problem in there. Now, the Draco, I could do... And there's a Draco egg. Good there. Good, good, good. I could do a Draco farm. The Draco farm will give me more phosphorite. Because I was running low on phosphorite before. Irrigation stored. What? Did we get some normal water in there? I think we may have. You guys didn't complete any of that, did you? Or did you? No, you did. Oh, now they're just waiting for phosphorite. Yeah, good. Okay, good. I think normal water got in there before. Which there is still a little bit of normal water there. Too naughty. You are a pirate? You play offline? Sus. That's not piracy. Well, that's true. Playing offline is not piracy. By definition. Let's just leave it at that, chat. I don't want to get anyone in trouble. How are we going with our chlorine gas? 105 kilos and 11 cycles. I think we're pretty good. I think we're pretty good. I think this is going really well. We've got a kilo of pepper bread, but it has 481 germs? Pollution exposure. Pollution exposure. How is that exposed to pollution? Why is there polluted oxygen in there? What the hell? How did that get in there? Where did that come from? Was it the slime? The slime must have off-gassed in there somehow. Come on, CO2, drop down, drop down. No, you're heavier than polluted oxygen. Oh boy. Where is some CO2? We've got CO2 over there. I need some CO2 in here. You are destroying my food. I need CO2. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be really hot CO2, but whatever. Yeah, come down this way. That doesn't need to be a lot of CO2. Okay, that's overpressure already. That's okay. You are destroying my food. Can you reach this? Yeah. Oh, chlorine. Okay, that's okay then. Sending some CO2 this way. Hopefully it doesn't pump out too much. Yeah, that's okay. Rick, get out of here, polluted oxygen. Chlorine is okay. Just the polluted oxygen just needs to get out of here. Oh! You in a sterile environment? Yep. Good. Okay. That was annoying. What if I said I can't play online because it's a pirated game? Well, then that's piracy. That's definitely piracy. If buying a game isn't owning, then is piracy stealing? Yes. Yes, it still is. Yeah. Doesn't matter how you look at it. That's still is. That's unfortunately just how the law works in most places. I can't say for all countries, but that's, yeah. In most places, that's how it is. Okay. We are doing the research into the data. Did we run out of databanks? Yes, we did, because we ran out of water in here. But we've got a lot of water in here now, so let's get Sin. We're going to set a destination. We're going to go out this way. Actually, you know, he just needs to go on one tile. He doesn't need to be too far away. We're going to summon the crew. Yeah, we got a lot of water in here now. Sin, unequipped suits, and I wish I could launch from here. Fortunately, I have to go there and then begin launch sequence. Okay, that has, yeah, look at all this water in here now. Where's it going to? Oh my god, is that just venting into space? Is that just venting into space? That's what happened to my water, chat. That's what happened to my water. I thought it turns it off. What the hell? Okay. I wasn't going crazy. It's just... Is it just storing the water in here? I don't know what happened to the water. I thought this turns it off. It can't go anywhere. We're in space. I thought it just closes off the vent and then it would bypass. But no. I think I need a insulated... I think I need a bridge here. I think I need a bridge. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Liquid bridge. I think I need a bridge like that. I think that's what needs to happen. Even if it does say download the game for free, but if you like it, want to keep playing it, they say buying it when you can. I think about that every time you see an emulator. Yeah, so the thing is... Oh, you can't reach that, can you? Oh, it's unreachable. Do we have enough material to make a ladder? Yes. So if I put a ladder here and a ladder there, will we be able to reach that then? I think that might work. We'll see. And how much food have we got? Where's lunch? Quite a bit. Got 11,000 kilocalories. Yes! Oh, you just needed that one. You need this one. Alright, deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Okay. So the thing is with liquid bridges, the bridge takes priority, right? The bridge takes priority over everything else. So in here is 7.5 kilos of water that's being stored in this bridge. And there's 10 kilos of water being stored on that tile. So we should be able to last a little bit longer than what we did before. But still, that is annoying. That is really annoying. To record songs off the radio making mixtape is pirating with the tape afterwards. Not a pirate, but by nature, seriously, IPLOs have gotten silly. Yeah, they have. Look, this is my opinion on the matter, chat, is that if someone has gone to the effort of making something and publicly released it for people to buy, they deserve, one, the credit for it, that they've done it. So the actual, the IP, they deserve to say that that is their IP, and they deserve the money that they get for that. That's the hard line of it, right? That is how it is, and that's how it should be. The second thing is, no matter what the devs say or whatever else, if they say, "Oh, pirate my game because I believe that is," great. Okay, they've said that. That's fine. But if you look at it from a legal perspective, is that if somebody like a law enforcement agency was to look at this, regardless of what the dev has said, they will still see it as piracy. That's unfortunately how it is. Yeah, unfortunately, the law is extremely slow to act about new technologies, especially AI. And from my understanding, no country has gotten it right at the moment, which is shit. But that's unfortunately how it is at the moment. So we've still got 13 tons, and we're only... Okay, restoring 1,000. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, Sin will be okay for a while in here. I want to see the water flow happen when the toilet gets flushed. I want to see it go through. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The potato, I've got no idea. That's all politics. And again, just in case, just remember, chat, we're looking at a fine line here. Just refresh yourselves with the rules of the chat. And I'm saying that for everybody, including myself. Okay. He's using the bathroom. Let's have a look. There we go. I saw some water come through there. So it's roughly 2 kilos of water. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We can last a little bit longer with that. You find the AI part of your comment to be the thing that takes it to the next level? Yeah. You're talking about the emulated devices that Temu and the like keep advertising, the ones on laptops. Yeah. It's, I mean... I don't know if any of those platforms, including like eBay and Amazon, are regulated. I got no idea about that. So I've got no idea. I think because we can push CO2 out into space, because that just okay, allows a conduit of the space for a module for the rocket can be used to vent gases into space during flight. Right, so that vents. So this also vents. Yeah, vent liquids during space flight. Great. Okay, cool. That's what the problem was. I was venting everything into space. But now that I have the bridge here, the bridge will take priority over everything else. Right, that's all that was needed. I screwed that up. That's my bad. It's fine. We did it. I figured it out, chat. All right. And Sin is good in here. So let's go back to the planet and sort some stuff out. All right. The cool loop is still working. But we unfortunately need to put all of that back into the system now. All that liquid that got removed from there. Lure seed? No, we don't need lure seed. Yeah, I know. Bad me. Bad me. Why is there so much polluted water here? What the hell happened here? It broke! Oh my god, it broke. What the hell? How did this break? What? It couldn't have been a pressure problem. What the hell happened there? Oh, we're gonna mop all of this up. Oh my god. It's all resin and everything. Oh my goodness. Hey, Null, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. You wanted to have a show and the videos of their set. I uploaded one part from your POV, like you've seen thousands of people do on YouTube, and it got flagged. Wasn't a strike. Yeah. Yeah, that happens, PD. That definitely happens. Even unintentionally, that happens. The problem is... There's too much liquid there. The problem is... it's some part of my streams have been flagged as well. Oh my god. Oh, there's so much water here. Oh. And it went down this way and this way. Oh my god, that one thing that broke everything. How did you break? Did it go over pressure? I think it went over pressure because of this stupid water tile. Well, that was annoying. Alright. I'm cutting that off for now. And we're going to deconstruct this. I need to let this water out. Gosman falling asleep. There we go. Hang on, chat. Let's go to liquid. There is still a little bit of water there. Fantastic. How much polluted water is here? Can we mop this up too? There's too much liquid. Great. Okay, that is still a liquid lock, but it's very annoyingly not the right kind of liquid lock. Why did everything have to be crap? That's going to be really annoying. Okay, let's put it back. Gotta put it back. Nice, Mike. Howdy meow. Hi, lol. Is Mike. Oh. Alright. We'll put it back. I'm putting it back. Hopefully... Oh, you know what? You sneaky water. I'm hoping that the water is going to go over this. So the problem is that this vent never went over pressure. Because there was a little bit of water there. And so it couldn't go over pressure. And this is going to be a problem. It's going to be a very big problem for a lot of things. That's alright. We're getting the water coming back in. That's why we're not growing a pinch of pepper nuts, but we've got a lot of stuff there. Is this still in a sterile environment? No, not really. Gas. Yeah, because of that tile. I need to move things. We need to make drastic measures. And we can do that. We can do, if we deconstruct this tile. Yeah, and I'm going to put a ladder. This is the worst possible because I don't want to move everything. So I'm just making really poor decisions. It's fine. Fine, chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're starting to show. They were starting to show a long time ago, but they're really starting to show now. They're really starting to show. So what I need to do is to move this one down. It needs to go one more down, which means this will be blocked off. Actually, hang on, cancel it. Cancel this, cancel. Okay. We just need... Wait. Oh, I can't because I got... Can we move you across? What? How is the... Oh, is it a bridge? That is a bridge, isn't it? What are you powering? Oh, you're powering all of that. I need this wire to be one lower. Okay, no, we can do this. That's okay. That's not too bad. This is gonna go down this way, like that. All right, we're connecting this. So, yeah, Dupes, if you can please do that. Thank you very much. And then deconstruct this. There we go, still connected. Now, we can have one tile here. And I'm going to put this tile back. Yep, deconstruct this tile. There we go. And then I can put a tile here without a problem because then they can still get through there. Yeah, and then I can put the fridge. Is that... No, that's not going to be a thing now, is it? We need to deconstruct this. I'm going to have to move that somewhere else. Because we need a tile here. Tile needs to be there. Yep, and now that can be deconstructed, and this can be deconstructed. And then we need a ladder. It's going here. And then put this back in a refrigerator. Right, like that. And then power can come back down to here. And that should still be able to reach it. Yep. And that should permanently be in a cooked seafood, fried mushroom, bristleberry, grubfruit, pepper bread, black apple skewer, spicy tofu, squash fries, stuffed berries, surf and turf, tender brisket, veggie poppers. On snack fruit, I guess. And what was it? Mushroom wrap. Yeah. Okay. That is now a sterile environment.
Everyone please welcome Raphael Sexos. Thank you so much for
Raphael,
subscribing,
thank
Raphael
you.
Sexos.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Knightley. Oh, Kylene's here. Hey, Kylene. Plumbing terrifies you? Yeah, it terrifies me too. It terrifies me too. Okay, so this should definitely be in a sterile environment. Yes, that is. That is in a sterile environment. Perfect. So now the food in here should be good. Yes, sterile atmosphere. Finally. Right, and because there's a ladder there, the dupes can still access it and they can walk over the top. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, that's sorted out. We need no more data banks to do more research. We did not get enough of that research. The radiation is still going, so that's good. All right. All right, chat. I need to take a restroom break. So who are we going to follow around? We are going to follow Freya. Everyone follow Freya. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Exactly, a dunny break. Back, chat. How did we go? Anything happen? Oh my god. Oh no, wait, hang on. Oh, thank god. It said 10 of 11, and I'm like, holy crap, did someone die? But no, Sin's just here. Okay. Sin's fine. How are we going with the toilet situation? That's empty. That's 5 kilos of water still. Okay, it can still last a tiny bit longer up here. How many data banks have we got? 122. Not bad. Let's for Sin's own safety, let's get him back, hey? I don't want him stressed. Oh my god, was that it? Did he come back straight away? He did. Holy crap. He came down immediately. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's nice. Okay. So the water's going to go back in. I need to bridge this again. I'm going to need to cool down quite a bit of it. Okay, some of it's still coming out. And some's going back in. Oh, that's... Okay, we're going through the loop. Ah, some of it is going out. Not all of it. So we want that to come in. Yeah, now it will just continually go out. That's okay. It will eventually drain itself because it's going backwards through there. I think what I want it to do... If I cut this off, we won't be able to get any new liquid. No, we should be able to. Yeah, no, that should be okay. Yeah, some of it's going through now then. When this is full. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay. That's what we want it to be. Good. So, but we need to fill some more up. Now we need to fill this up. With a lot more. And then get ready to do snip. There we go. It's going to cool down a bit and then send it up when it needs to. Look, hardly any of it's coming out because it's the priority for it is to stay in here unless this is full. There we go. So now this will be backing up here. Yep. And now it's coming back down here. If it's too hot, then it goes through the cooling loop. That's how I wanted it to work. That's perfect. Awesome. How many... Did we get enough databanks for the research? We'll find out. We will find out. Balm lily? Balm lilies grow in chlorine. And balm lilies, yeah, they feed Drecos. And they grow in chlorine. Do they actually take chlorine, or... This is already a farm. I shouldn't... Thank you for the welcome back. You're going to be looking for a bit? No worries, then. Colin, never seen an American chicken pot pie? Not pie like either. There's much going on there completely. Yeah. I've heard of a chicken pot pie. I think it's a bit like our savory meat pies. I think that's what it's like, from my understanding. Oh, this rucksack needs to be moved out to here. Okay. Good. These are good. Meat pie with veggies? Yeah. That's pretty much what we have. We have chicken pies. Which is like meat pie except with chicken. And yeah, it has chicken and veggies. So chicken pies are just as much as a staple as meat pies are in here. Yeah, like a shepherd's... Well, it's not like a shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie is potato. It's completely different. But yeah, I get the point. Yeah. Alright, these guys are eating stuff, and hopefully they will stop getting so many germs. I think only a couple of them. Why are you... You're in a sterile environment. Alright. It's not pumping out too much CO2 here, is it? No. Where is all this... Oh. Oh, the polluted water is causing problems again. Too much liquid. Get out of here. Did we pump the... Yeah, the water's gone. The normal water is gone. It is just polluted water again. Thank goodness. All right, that's great. So these are all good. And why is there liquid water here? Oh my god. Too much pressure? How? Oh, because of the air. This should be an airflow tile. I need to put in airflow tiles here. Were they airflow tiles before and I forgot to put them back in? Yep, that's too much pressure. Because there's an air gap in here. They were airflow tiles, weren't they? Please. Please. That's what happened before. That's what happened before. But I didn't want them to be airflow tiles because it was letting polluted oxygen into the base. Oh my god. Please fix this. Okay, it's still going to be overpressure for a little bit, but we're going to get... Yeah, we're going to get stuff out of there. Okay. That's why there was so much stuff happening in the base. Ugh. Oh my god. Get it out of here. There, that is overpressure now. How much is it actually off-gassing? I think I can just leave it like that, really. I'll just leave it like that. How much have we got here? It's only 1,040. Okay, it's okay now. It's okay now, chat. We don't need to worry. Alright, we need at least one air tile there. Okay, what about the gases? There's still a lot of polluted oxygen there. Oh my god, that led so much polluted oxygen into the base. That is letting a bit of CO2 into the base, but that's okay. That's controlled. It's not too bad. Should all be falling down here. And there is still more water in here. Oh, how we go? Oh, we finally went to a vacuum. Finally went to a vacuum with that. And there is enough. There's still 1,300 kilos of stuff in there, and this has 1.4 cycles. We are very close. We are very close for it being like a complete proper circuit. That's good. All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Anyway, American Pie the movie, a classic. It is actually a classic now, I think. I think it is a classic now. Balm lilies. We could grow fiber from balm lilies rather than curing these guys. Not very nice. Beach stone. Move that down here. And how's our hydrogen going? Still good. And how's our natural gas going? Still good. Okay. Our power sources are really good. So everything is looking up except for the little tiny management of things that got broken for a bit. What's wrong with you? Irrigation. All right. We need to empty the storage of these guys. And you are waiting for polluted water and phosphorite. Okay, still not the right amount of, or the right water. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Right. All back. All is back to normal there. But we still do need more phosphorite. So I'm going to dig some up from the map as well. Okay, radiation is still going, but we need more data banks as well. Which means we need more space travel for Sin. Set the destination. Doesn't need to go far again. Let's summon the crew. Come in here. Oh, I forgot to deliver the suit. Wait. How do I cancel summoning the crew? You already here, Sin? You are. Unequip that. You'll have to not breathe for a little bit. Deliver that suit back. There's already a suit in here that I forgot to put back. There we go. All right. Begin launch. Rocket thruster damage? What the hell? Oh. Why did the automation not work? Well, okay. Do I have enough steel to fix that? Yeah, 20 kilos. Okay, so this should be... Oh, yeah. That is perfect. This is a proper cooling loop for the rocket. So it should never vent out into space because there's not enough to be blocked up. And that means it's just going to continually... It will continually heat up, but it's going to be a lot slower than what it would normally be. The water will eventually disappear because when Sin uses the toilet, it will still fill up a little bit, but that will, again, take forever to do. We will run out of food before we run out of water or anything else. So, perfect. Love it. Yes, water for the rocket, and it is nice and cool. We've set this up. It took a while. It took a while to do it, but we're good now. And we've done radiation for like a... We have set up a nice lamp here for the radiation. So that's going really nicely. And yeah, it's going well. We're doing good. We don't need anything else at the moment. Don't need any care packages. Oh, and I don't have a sweeper here either. Okay, since we're not using the smoker anymore, let's move the sweeper over here as close as we can. Like here. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, and you're already connected to the power. Look at that. And that should cover the barbecue as well. Yeah, perfect. There we go. I wonder... I could get that to deliver. I think it can go through corners, can't it? Chat, the sweeper? Yeah. Huh. I wonder if I can get the sweeper here and put it in there, but then that won't help for the barbecue. Good night, Kylene. You heading off? Yeah. Taking your shenanigasto to husband to where he doesn't care if I'm not filtered. Good night. Okay. Good night. Good night. Have a good night. Okay, this is fixed. We are unfortunately off-gassing a lot of looted oxygen, but it's all right. And we are getting more chlorine gas in here. Oh, that is just working out for these three. Which means pepper bread. Oh my god, this shock, you just put in stickers everywhere. Sticker bomb the place. That's cool. Insufficient oxygen generation? I don't think so. I think we've got a lot. We are slowly running out of water, but that's because I'm not converting any from here. So that's okay. Yeah, that's all fine. And this is doing that again. There's something wrong with the gas in here. With this tile, occasionally does heat up over 55 degrees. That's all right. What's the temperature in here? Yeah, it's nice and toasty. That's fine. That should be that. Awesome. You can feed on pincher pepper nuts, right? Yeah, pincher pepper plant's good. I can feed on that. And did we do the research? No, we ran out of databanks again. And radiation as well. We don't have enough radiation in there either. Travaldo is doing the research. If we had more, the radiation here is okay, so I can do another one there. It does go out quite a bit. If I move this down, we don't have any more liquid radiation. Let's do that. Let's move this one down. And no, it should be alright. No, we'll just leave it as is. I'm overthinking it. We're going to leave it as is. And we can actually put other modules on here too. Now that we've got the driller nose cone, which is really cool. We've got radiation. We could do a cargo bay. What does this do? The cargo bay. It just stores stuff, right? We can make that out of, I think out of iron would be okay. Just a cargo bay to store some things. It stores resources that become available to the colony. Found during space missions. Yes. What's orbital? No, that delivers stuff to the surface. How many things can we have on this? What's the... Okay, 5. So the cargo bay was how much? 4? The cargo bay is 4? No, surely not. I don't know. Anyway. Or do I do a large cargo bay? A cargo bay is fine. We're going to do a battery module. Store some power. And that can just be out of iron. And we'll do a solar panel module. We can build one. And what else are we going to do? Oh. We need the driller nose cone, right? Drill cone. Oh, I think I need to do the driller cone first. Yeah. Ooh, plastic? Let's make it out of steel as well. We might need that. The steel? Yeah. There we go. That's what I needed it to be. How many modules is this now? I don't know. We need... First of all, we need ladders, right? Like, can you guys reach that? Oh, you can. Jakku's back. Hey, buddy. Hello. Gonna go into your bed? Oh, was he? Oh, sorry. There we go. Jakku's back, chat. Jakku's back. I know that's all you're here for. This is Jakku. Unreachable build. How's an unreachable build? We have ladders. Oh, maybe I need a gantry, don't I? I forgot that Haven't built one of those yet. I need more steel. Let's do another 10. How's Sin going in space, huh? How's the water supply? Oh my god, the water supply is still amazing. What about the food? We're down to 3,000 kilocalories. There we go, and it's just filled straight up with water again. Right, how many data banks have we got here? 70. We need a few more. He needs a few more cycles. A few more cycles in space. What was I doing before, chat? I can't remember what I was doing before. I checked on Sin. Research is still going. Meteor showers on Sloperzan, that's okay. Oh my god, chat, I'm drawing a blank. What was I actually doing before I was doing that for Sin? So let's wrangle you. Hey, come here. Wrangle you. Wrangle all these guys. Blueprint. Oh, I was building a rocket. That's what I was doing. Awesome seed. That's what I was doing. And we were building steel because insufficient resources. We need diamonds. I didn't know we need well, I guess we needed that. So we are going to need to go to the other planet because they had diamonds there. I mean, I could make a diamond press here. That is something that I can do. I don't think I've researched it yet, though. It's separate. It's its own entity here. The diamond press. Power and rad bolts to crush refined carbon into diamond. Yeah. That's actually not a lot of research. I'll finish up the research and then we'll do the other one. And I need a gantry. I got 650. How much is a gantry? I'm saying 200. Okay, I can do that. Build it there. Yeah, let's build it there. So then we need ladder. Get up to there, and then we need automation. That is going to be up here. There, like that. And we can deconstruct those. And it needs power too, right? Yep, power. And deconstruct this. Okay, they should be building that soon. Might as well put these back in. Because we're going to need rad bolts to store in there anyway. Which means we're going to need to generate rad bolts up here because it's going to be too difficult to transport them from down here. So yeah, we'll need to get a rad bolt generator farm happening. How's the water? Ah, it's still off-gassing down here. Stop doing that. Oh my god, what happened here? That really just did overflow, didn't it? Oh, thank goodness it's still a liquid lock in here. Worried about that. Okay. Good. Mopping is working. And, oh, they can stay there. There we go. Now it's going to stop off-gassing everywhere. Do I still have liquid up here anywhere? No. No, that's fine. Okay, everything's back to normal. Good. Gantry, have you been built yet? No, not yet. Well, you're carrying the steel, which means you are going to build a gantry. Freya. Good job. Oh, what are you building? Yes, gantry. Still need more iron. There's some here. We just needed a little bit. Okay. Good job. Okay, but where's the solar panels? Where did they go? Have I reached the burden? Can I add a module? I thought I put in a solar panel. Where did my solar panel go? I swear I put it on here. Alright. How's Sin doing? Still got food left, buddy? You're down. Okay, so he is down to 516 kilocalories, which means he doesn't have enough for another meal. And you've got 115. So let's send you back home. Which is just automatically going to send him back here, right? Yep. So now I can tell him to equip the suit before he goes out. No. Okay. Don't do that then. Let's put this back. Someone deliver the suit here, please. Don't know what happened to the module. Oh, I'm also going to need to add in the crew quarters, right? No, no, no. The Spacefarer module. Where's that going to be? Build. There we go. I have no idea what happened to my solar panels. Maybe it somehow got destroyed when I rearranged it. I don't know. There we go. We got this. That just needs... doesn't need. It just needs diamonds. So we're gonna need to get diamonds. And we got some research coming back. Good, good, good. We need diamonds and rad bolts to store in here? This needs 4,000 rad bolts. Cool. What did you do in there, Sin? What did you do in there? Nothing really needed to be done. We have water again, which is great. And that means if I go out here, yeah, the cooling loop is doing its thing. Oh, we finally have steam. Oh my god, what is broken? Wait, what's broken? Oh, the insulated gas pipe. Oh, that's okay. Oh, because it is storing a little bit of steam in there? I should have, yeah, gotten rid of that. It does pump a little bit. That's okay, that's fine. That can break. And my goodness, are we getting a lot of... Holy crap, we got so much food in here. Because it's not going off anymore. That is so good. That's really good. And we're getting a lot of pepper bread too. We got 6 kilos of pepper bread. 96 grams of barbecue. Pepper bread, stuffed berry. And a lot of the other ones, which they probably won't eat. Because they'll always want to take the pepper bread first. Why did you take barbecue out of here? What was I making with barbecue? Was it surf and turf? Was. Maybe I shouldn't put barbecue in here. Oh, there's only a little bit of barbecue in there anyway. Food is decayed? Where? Is there some food up there? Okay, whatever. All right, chat. We've got a plan for next time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna finish up because I got a lot of other things that I need to do. Yeah, thanks always for being here. And thank you, Raphael and Jenna Johnson for the subscription. For subscribing. It's very much appreciated. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you everyone else for being here as always. Thank you, Petey. Thank you, Sin. Thank you, Kylene. Thank you, Darkstar. Thank you, the Potatia. Who else was chatting for a while there before? Null Vector, thank you so much for being in here too and hanging out. Sekarang, you came in here for a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. KZ, thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, and so many others. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and being in here. I really do appreciate it as always. Next time I'm going to be live. I'm not sure when I'm going to be live next. I think... When will that be? I think it's going to be... maybe at the end of next week. Possibly. I'll see. I know, right? There'll be so many people. I'm hoping that's what it's going to be one day, Petey. One day. Fingers crossed. But yeah, have a look at my socials for when I'm going to go live next. I did put a very rough schedule up on my Discord. But yeah, I'll have a think about when I'm going to be live again, because it is, for me, I celebrate Christmas. So I'm going to be doing stuff with the family and everything over the Christmas break. So I won't be streaming. I will have a couple of videos up and ready to go though for the times that I won't be streaming, and there will be shorts hopefully as well. So make sure you guys stick around and have a look at those when they are available on my YouTube channel. And yeah, thank you guys again for all your help and everything like that as well. You'll be waiting for my next Twitch stream. Yes, it's just that my OBS canvas, the Twitch canvas crashed and I couldn't change scenes. The only way that I can fix that is by closing OBS and reopening it again, but I was already live, so I didn't want to do that. So I will fix that for next stream, I promise, Speedy. And yeah, thank you guys. If you celebrate, have a Merry Christmas. And if you're working over the break, thank you very much for working. It's very much appreciated. And I hope it is uneventful and goes quickly for you, and that you are able to take a break. And if you celebrate with your family, have a great Christmas with your family. If you are hanging out with friends or whatever, enjoy that too. Thank you guys, and I will catch you later. Bye.